Also, I'm like, so sorry that I'm late, but like, I was sitting up as no microphone I got, and like, it took me a lot longer than I initially thought, but so apologies about taking so long, you know. I wasn't expecting it to take me that long, you know. But hi, how's you doing there, bud? I hope she's doing good. I apologize about taking so long, you know, but it's all good, yeah, yeah. Right.
Hi, Big Mac. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, my dear. And hi, Squid. Cheesy breath? No. I would honestly say that my breath right now sounds or smells more like eggs, because I'll be honest, that's what I mostly eat. And what if I'm mi amor? You blew out your eardrums? I'm so sorry to hear, Big Mac. Hopefully you can rest well. And hi, how was your midday today? And hi, Ira. Welcome in. And it's actually my rain alert, by the way. And yes, my mustache did get bigger. And rest well, feline, my dear. And hi, Gremlin. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're all doing slay. And I have great news. The reason why I was so dreadfully late today was because I got this mic for cheap, okay? Which, you can tell I'm on a bit on the broke side. But, yeah. I got it for cheap, and an audio interface with it too. But it's one of those where you have to install software, like, why? Why do I need to install software? So, I apologize about that, dearest ones. I wasn't expecting it to take me an hour to understand where it's supposed to go and blah blah blah. But, hi Fave Cake Eater. I hope you're doing well, my dear. And how is the audio today? I had to literally reinstall a bunch of stuff. I don't know if it's the same as normal, worse, better. I have no idea. But, my dears, I hope you're all doing slay and remembering that you are loved for who you are. Hi. How are you all? And you're good, Sion. You came to relax for a bit listening to me. I'm glad. And you're playing Destiny before you go to bed and you have to get to work. You have music on it so loud, but yeah, your stomach hurt and now you have a headache. You wanna know, Anna, get that, maybe. But, the answer to that, Squid, by the way, is yes, my mustache did get bigger. And, how is audio? And welcome in, Milk. How are you tonight, my dear? I'm kind of worried about audio levels right now, so I'm going to do a poll real quick. And hi, Freeze. Welcome in, my dear. How are you tonight? And out, good. There we go. You're listening to the stream for a bit. Welcome in, darling Nancy. And thank you. It is honestly my favorite mustache. I love it greatly, you know. But it's all good. And you're doing well, my dear. I'm glad. Didn't you say audio is good? Okay. Everyone, I have a poll. Is audio good? Please vote. But anyway, the good news is with my new microphone, I am going to try out a bunch of stuff with that because I got it with a Go XLR Mini, which is only one input, so I kinda don't like that, but I'll be honest, I got for some feet pics, so I'm not having an issue with that. But I'm glad that you're doing well, sweetheart Freeze. And Anna, how are you, my dear? And Nancy, I hope you can recover from your sickness. I don't like the fact that you're sick, but many hugs, my dear. You got what for what? A microphone and a Go XLR Mini for feet pics. That, my dear, is what I got. So good and so wonderful, isn't it? But, and congratulations on your 25 stream watch streak. Congratulations, Malk. I hope you can rest well tonight. And to all of you sweet darlings, I do so apologize for having a late stream. I wasn't intending to have it be this late, but hopefully you understand how jank stuff can be. Like, I get it. I download the software. Interferes with my Twitch OBS forks. I had to reinstall the audio drivers for that. Then I had to install, set up, and plug in audio drivers for my Steam Deck. That doesn't work, or Stream Deck. That plugin doesn't work. Then I had to figure out what audio source I'm supposed to put in. Hopefully it's all good. But let me go and check some things here. Get all nice and cozy, darlings. Oh, Fox Gaming. Welcome in, my dear. I'm doing rather slay, honestly. I am a little bit tired because I haven't drank coffee, but it's okay, and I missed you, my dear Fox Gaming. Let's see. Played a little bit of Fortnite before I streamed, which is probably not a good idea, but I played with a friend, and that was certainly nice. And then I set up a new microphone, and now I'm just staying slay, my dear. And how are you, Fox Gaming? I hope you're doing well too, my dearest. And hi, welcome in, darling Felix. How are you, my dear? I hope you're slay and doing fine. And you want kalimba? Okay. Also, the new mic, my dears, is for scratching. So if you're in here, Bob, or anyone who loves scratching, you'll be the guinea pig for figuring out if it's quiet or not. Oh, you got some storms and tornado warning. Oof, darling. I know weather's been really weird. Like, here for the longest time we had no snow, and now we finally got snow, and it's of course 6 inches. Okay. And hi, welcome in, Trey. How are you doing, my dearest? And, yeah, I hope you're okay, though, Fox. Audio is good, as well. 11 people vote. You love your new collar. It did look nice on you, my dear. And I may go do some kisses. That's okay, Falcon Reaper. You go get some sleep, okay? Yeah, we got snow and freezing rain, so it's gonna be an interesting one. Power outage? Oh no, my dear. I hope everyone around you has been good, my darling. And Trey, do you have a migraine today, or are you all good? Good today? Slay. No headaches makes me plenty happy. Bueno, digamos en that. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué onda? There's gonna be some Spanish I'm going to learn. Oh, whoa. I've never done that, Felix, but I hope you're okay. I see. Thank you. And feel free to do some redeems, my dear Nat.
Italian Mafia. Cause I'm the F3mboi Don, the sweet Don, and I'm here to tell you that you failed to give me your cookies, and you're going to suffer for that, my dear.
Now, next redeem I'm going to do is fish pops. I'm going to kalimba. And freeze, I'll do your catboy exam into human ears soon, my dear. I'll make sure that you get all nice and cozy when I do that. And I just remembered after stream, I had to make a bunch of moments and make them into audios. Because I've been doing these little role plays and I love them so much. I know. I remember when I first started doing ASMR in 2021 or 2022. Yeah, it's 2022. I found it so fun to do little role plays, but I stopped doing it. I ain't got a clue why. It is so fun and cozy. But my day was slay, and I did my nails, chatted with my mother, made sure she was okay. And quick update about her. Both of her knees are bruised. She can barely walk. Her right arm doesn't move up. Don't know if it's broken or not, just assuming it's bruised. and she's walking very slow. So, not great for her, but she's at least not broke. But, back to that. The next redeem, I know, Cookie Wave Monster, look. See? It's adorable. And next trigger is going to be Kalimba, then Water Jar. But, let me try this for just a second, okay? I'm going to do a little scratchies, and you all can tell me if it's too loud or just right. Give me a second. Okay, this is other microphone testing here. And if it's too loud, tell me. Okay, so that's with the volume up to 100%. I'm definitely going to have to go into the app and turn up the gain. So, my apologies, but thank you for telling me, dears. Okay, back to this. The next one is going to be Kalimba. Ooh. Oh, and I forgot to say, welcome in, my dearest Ray. How are you, my adorable fairy they? I hope you're doing slay. And welcome in, darling Ribbon. How are you today, my dear? And I'm sad to hear that life is currently going a bit bad for you, my dearest Ray. Hopefully you can relax during stream, my dear. And welcome in, Divine AFK. How are you tonight, my dear? I'm doing slay. And thank you for the follow, Eddie. If you, my dear, would like a free trigger, feel free to exclamation point menu and just type in chat what you'd like. And my dearest Ribbon, I'm doing slay, because I have all of you here tonight. Even though I started a bit late, it's all good. Annihilator, welcome in, good girl. Oh, my favorite movie. My favorite thriller would be Sicario, #1. My favorite animated movie is a toss-up between How to Train Your Dragon #1 and Jack Frost, the animated one, because I have no qualms of saying this, but Jack Frost was a crush of mine. But yeah, apparently I went to Twitter and that's quite a common thing, really. So no surprise there, I suppose. But it's all good, my dears. Valid, exactly. Jack Frost, I don't know why. Oh, welcome in, Subwinter, my dear. Please tell the amazing Celeste I said hi, and that they're a wonderful person, my dear. How are you doing, darling Winter? I hope you're doing well. And let me check to see if Divine has taken their free trigger. No. Divine, my dear, you too get a free trigger. Just do exclamation point menu and type in chat what you'd like. I don't want you to ever miss anything you need. And how are you doing, Tater, my dearest? And Halo God, welcome in. I'll do your Rawr soon, my dearest, soon. And thank you all for coming. I never know if you'll show up, but having you all here does make me happy. I am now going to do Water Jar, and welcome in, darling Roxy. How are you? And my day has been good. I have all of you in my life, and I set up a new microphone. So, overall, pretty slay. I am going to do a quick thing here, and that is really, it's a little bit odd, but microphone setup. There we go. Put at 66 dBA. Okay, nail tappies for you. And what would you like them on, my dearest divine? And I'm having a good day, Roxy. I had delicious food I made. People complain I don't eat enough. I read a little bit of a book, did my nails. I do need to put a top coat on them. It looks like one of them had a slight chip, but oh well. And my next trigger is going to be water jar, then spray mist, and scissors. Then it's going to be a role play. And welcome in, my adorable bunny boy. How are you, my sweet, beautiful bunny boy? Bunny boy. Okay, water jar time. Happy that I have you, darling Triscuits, and bullying the streams into eating. Oh no. 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 I refuse, my dears. Okay. I don't have a gel kit, nor do I have an ultraviolet hardener. But if you put one on throne, no problem. Tap on table? Okay, divine. Will do. I'll probably do yours after water jar, because why not? Good morning, Noel. Good morning. How are you tonight? I'm actually doing rather well. Stream was a little bit jank to set up, but I'm still happy. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing extra cozy today. Let's see. And I do have to say though, I need to get rid of that little bit of polish. You didn't expect that voice with this model. I hear that a lot, darling, but it's okay. Truthfully, there's not too many deep voice femboys, and catching people off guard is one of my favorite things to do. Cause who expects femboy Giga Chad? And thank you for the follow, kind Noel. If you'd like, my dear, do exclamation point menu for your free trigger. And just type in chat what you like, okay, darling? After this, I'm going to do tappies on my desk, which might not sound great because I have a desk pad, but I can try tapping on the vinyl parts. Endangered species. You know, I only met one other deep-voiced femboy. Well, two actually. One is Lumetric. They're a Scottish femboy with a wonderful voice. And then there's someone else too, but their name's escaping me. But it's all good, my dear. All good. A good girl is perfectly fine, my dear. Let me just do tappies on my table. You tell me how you like them, and then I'll do the good girl for you. Okay? okay? Tell me if you like the Tappies. Or I can try the underside of my table. Also, this is a random idea I wanted to put out there. No, thank you, Noel. Random idea. Do you all know that Incredible scene? Where Mr. Incredible is looking at the superhero conspiracy and you realize that the one person who wishes to employ him, or whatever the story is secretly the villain and is plotting to take down every hero. I saw a meme template of that where someone replaced it with every flag is Ohio. For some reason, oh, and hi, welcome in, Aiden. How are you, my dear? Good morning. I hope you slept well. And for some reason, it came to my mind, why are there so many Pinoy Filipino ASMR streamers in particular? Like, the person who started me off with ASMR, a friend, is Filipino. I meet random people. They just randomly start speaking Tagalog. I fall asleep. And they just whisper in Tagalog. Are they all Tagalog? Is that the secret? I think it is. Change my mind. And it just makes me giggle. But it's all fun. Because in truth, meeting people from around the world always puts a smile on my face. Knowing more cuisines, listening about their lives. It is a great language to listen to. I find whispers in Spanish too are so good. Oh, you got another migraine, sweet Aiden. I'm sad to hear, my dear. Very sad. But please, rest up, get cozy, and please, if you'd like, feel free to do some triggers, my dear. It's all good. Oh, and let me just, and Divine, my dear, if you'd like, I can do some nail tappies on the mic, and those make a weird echoey noise that a lot of people love. Would you like to hear that too, my dear? I can. False success. Oh! Guten Morgen then, Süße Noel. How did you sleep, my dear? I didn't know you were German, but all is good. German ASMR is good. Like when a friend says, Du bist ein großer, no, it's not großer, it's beste Junge. Du bist eine beste Junge. Sadly, I don't know the German for a good girl. My apologies, Noel. Hopefully that's okay. You can type it in chat and I'll try my best. But as a random phrase I learned, or random 2 words I learned in German. Kleine? Meine Kleine means my little. Ah. Ich bin der beste Junge. Ich bin der beste Junge, Noel. Ja, Mädchen. Ja. Ich bin der beste Mädchen. Have a good rest, my dear Marzi. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Such a good, wonderful girl you are, Noel. Du bist die beste Mädchen. Ja, ja. Du bist die beste Mädchen. Have a kiss on the forehead, my dear. Now, next trigger is going to be cozy pink sugar spray, then scissors, then Catboy examines. I'll do sugar spray and scissors, then I'll praise you, my dearest Marzi. Welcome in, Magic Pants. How are you, my dearest? You think that was awesome, Noel? Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Oh, slay. You got that 2023 Twitch recap badge. I actually kind of like it, you know. How are you, my dearest Magic Pants? Let me get to doing the pink sugar spray now. I am doing slay because I have each and every one of you beautiful angels in my life, and that makes it truly worth living, isn't it true? Seeing all of you darlings greet me, tell me about your day, be all sweet and kind. That, my dear, is perfect. I love you all for that. Now let me do that spray, okay? Oh no, it's really getting low. I might have to take the fluid from the other spray bottle and put it in this one, you know. By the way, Marzi, how are you? If you don't want to say because you're trying to rest, it's all good. So both of her knees are rather bruised when she fell on the concrete. Her right arm doesn't move terribly much as it's bruised from elbow to shoulder, and she's walking very slowly and painfully. but I don't think anything's broken, though she still refuses to go see the doctor, which isn't the best thing, but I'll try to force her to. Yeah. Make sure to watch your old people when they walk. She also wears Crocs, which have no traction in the snow, and she's complained about it for years, yet doesn't wear other shoes. It's weird. And welcome in, Orky. How are you doing tonight? And how was Raisin Rising stream? There's Sweet Angel, who I always love. It's more so the fact that she doesn't want to feel old and admit to the doctor that she is a little old, you know? And that's her biggest worry, which kind of doesn't make sense. Yeah, scare tactics. Oh, don't worry. She walks with a cane. Doesn't like that. My aunt on Thanksgiving called her an old lady, or grandma, and my mother was so angry and gave some snappy remark. Truthfully, I think she just needs to see a doctor about it, but it is what it is. You have a stock market in Minecraft? Why? That's interesting, my dear. Do go on, because I'm interested. Yeah, I understand too. When I tore my meniscus in my knee and had to use a cane for a few weeks, that wasn't terribly fun. So, I understand, my dear. I understand. The next trigger is going to be praise for Marzi, then scissors. My dearest darling Marzi, I know your day is long. You're just so tired, and you're in the perfect stream for it, my dear. So, my darling, just focus on resting, relaxing. Know that you're a good sweet angel and deserve all that you be sleepy, my dear. You don't need to worry about much. Just resting, relaxing, falling asleep, and staying beautiful and slay, my dear. Hopefully tonight you can have some wonderful, sweet dreams. Remember that you're loved and enjoyed, and that you are so, so wonderful, my dear. So wonderful indeed. Have a kiss. Slay, Orky, slay. That sounds wonderful. Ah, hola Tiana. Hola, hola. ¿Qué tal? How are you today, my sweetheart? I hope you're doing absolutely slay. Next trigger is going to be scissors. And hi, Fox's Gaming. Welcome in, my dearest. How are you today? I'm going to do scissors, then I'm going to do Magic's Rawr, and then I'll do the say-so roleplay if Catboy examines your human ears. Yep. Muy bien. finished all of your work you wanted to get done today. Slay, my dear, slay. And I'm proud of you for that. I am proud of you. Let me go do a big brain thing here and get ready to do some cozy things. There we go. Okay, scissors time, then Rawr. And do remember, if there's any trigger you like, please, my dears, just rest, relax, and feel free to do them. There'll be a delay because it just takes me forever. But that's all good. And welcome in, my little bird. How are you tonight? You know what a redeem I'm surprised no one's really been doing? Oh wait. Steel or Tappies. I'm surprised no one really does Tappies, but that's all good. And how are you, my little birdie? I saw, my dear, that you made your ref, and I'm so proud of you, my dear. You did a wonderful job. It looks slay, and good job. Leather book Tappies. Do you like the other leather book? It has a different noise to it, but it's wonderful. You've been okay. You made the ref, but the Aristotle shadows too. Ooh. Are you adding little color blobs? Is that what you're doing, my dearest? Yeah. I'll admit, the artist who I commissioned, I had him do a front, back, and side, so I know it's gonna take a little bit. You're editing the video as you watch this? Slay, slay. No side profiles of head of hair and close-up tattoos. Ah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. I believe in you. Also, I'll try doing scratchies after I do, what is it? I can't remember. Why can't I remember? Oh, why did I have a notification from 3 days ago? Okay, bye bye Noel. Have a great cozy time. Thank you for joining the server, my dear, and remember that you're loved you're staying home tomorrow, Tori. I'm glad, I'm glad. Oh. I also have sad news, no Friday stream, but I will do once, Thursday. I work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But it's all good. Let me go check the triggers I had to do. So I'm going to do a Rawr, and then I'm going to do ASMR roleplay, okay?
Rawr, 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 Rawr. Rawr, 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 Rawr.
Hi, Beta. How are you, my sweetheart, Beta? I hope you're doing well. My good angel.
Rawr, 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 Rawr.
I'll be honest, Beta. With you in my life, always popping by, I'm doing quite slay. I'm enjoying my time, enjoying having you here, being all sweet and slay. My day was slay because I painted my nails. And now I'm just being all nice, cozy, and wonderful tonight, my dearest. And feel free to do some triggers, because triggers are always wonderful, my dearest. Next redeem is going to be Say So Roleplay of Catboy Examines Your Human Ears. I wonder if there's any ears I can add to the model. Let me go do some ear lickies as I figure out how to add some real quick. Yes? Are you questioning my ears, sweetie? Don't worry about it. It's all okay. You good birdie. I'm just your average cat boy. Don't worry about a thing. I'll change title real quick.
No. 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 No.
You certainly seem interesting, don't you? I have never seen such ears up close on you, sweetheart. I'm just used to my normal cat ears, you know, normal ones. But you have these strange, well, strange to me at least, round little bits of flesh, cartilage you call it, that are oddly jiggly yet retain their shape. These are your ears, and you call them human ears? Well, they're certainly interesting, dear. I may just go give them a little play here because I just never touched or seen them before. What do you mean, silly, that every human has one? I'm just your average cowboy, but I've never seen them before. Here, you have your top little bit. What do you mean, don't touch your ears? They're sensitive. They're adorable. I mean, look at them. Here you have a little flap in front of your ear canal. You have a little other flap, but it's below. You call that an earlobe? Okay, okay. It's interesting regardless. But I know you like it when I get close to them. Give him a little catboy leg. Why are you getting all blushed? I'm just looking at your ears, darling. They're adorable. You're adorable. Let me look at this here and see if it's the same. Oh, I didn't notice. There's even a little fold up top. I suppose, yeah, it's just another cute thing I have to learn about you, sweetie. Yeah. Because, you know, I'm just your average cat boy. Seeing these cute ears of yours for the first time up close examining them. And I see this look on your face, blushing, looking away. It's just so adorable. I really do have to say, I love you like this. I love seeing you like this because I'm just used to being, or you being all stoic, all serious human, you know? And now you're just before me, all blushy. You're adorable, sweetheart. Yeah. And you're just as beautiful as the day we met. Yeah. 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 Now have a kiss, my dear. I love you. There we go. That was Catboy Examines Your Human Ears. I hope you enjoyed it, my dear. Welcome in, Angel. How are you doing, my dear? I saw that you were enjoying, what was it? Oh, nope. I'm blanking on their name suddenly. Oh well. Always freeze, always. Next trigger is going to be scratching, then frog and fish. Or scratching, then good boy for Zachy, then frog. And because this is a new microphone, my dears, please tell me if it's too loud, too quiet, or just right. And welcome in, Jonathan. How are you tonight, my dear? Okay, new microphone test. Test. Is it too loud, too quiet? Please tell me. Distant. Interesting. Fair. Yeah. Okay. How was it after I modified it just a little bit? I changed my technique from going sideways, or from up and down to sideways. I'm glad your D&D was fun, darling Nicola. I hope that was better than the scratchies, that is. But tell me about D&D, sweetheart Nicola. sounded the same to you? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna turn off the noise gate. Increase the... Okay. Going to try it again, okay? Now, comparing that to the mic from last stream, how was it? Is the mic from last stream better, worse, or is it really just the same? Give me a moment, because I'm going to write something down here. As a reminder to myself, I have to go and make a recording of that and put into a spectrum analyzer, then go into Audacity and figure out what tones I need to boost. You personally prefer one from last stream? Okay. Now, why would you say that? Is it because the tingles on the top are better? Or is it because of another noise? I always like trying to make ASMR the coziest it can be. Also, welcome in, Doxalt. I hope you're doing well, my dear. So, let's see. Things. To do. Spectrum. Analyze scratches. There we go. Spectrum analyze some scratches. Okay, more distant and less in depth. The new mic does sound good, but it's different. Okay. Thank you, my dear. I'll go and compare them then. I'll try increasing the gain at some point, and I'll boost the treble. See what that sounds like. Okay. Sorry that the stream has become an ASMR test, my dears, but I love experimenting. We'll check the high frequencies today. High-pitched whirring? Mm-hmm. Okay, that is my furnace. Sounds great now. Oh, it probably is my computer fan because it is directly pointed at my computer. Okay, so Aiden, yeah. If it sounds like a that's my fans, and one of them is dying, which I'm glad you normally don't notice. But, as an interesting experiment, it seems that by boosting the treble, you get more tingles. And welcome in, my good bunny Cloaky. How are you tonight, my sweetheart? Or rather, this morning. Good bunny. Good bunny. Good bunny. Good bunny. Good bunny. Good sweet bunny. You adorable, fluffy, round tail, squeezable and huggable bunny boy. Bunny boy. Bunny boy. Bunny boy. And will do, Nicola. I'm doing good, Cookie. I have all of you in my life, and I am happy about that. And I do apologize for starting stream late. I had stuff to do, you know.
You know?
Now, let me actually do these triggers in order. I did that scratching, and now let me go do the frog. Frog is up next. And gnome. Let me go do frog.
You know?
Oh, that's okay, Koha. Having you here in any capacity is so wonderful, and I love you for that. So don't you worry, my adorable, sweet moth. You just stay slay. Remember that you're oh so adorable, and that you're loved for each and everything. You adorable sweetheart. drink some delicious coffee. And welcome in, Bennett. How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing well, sweetheart, and remembering that you are loved.
UwU?
Okay. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Such a good little kitten you are. My good kitty. Good kitty. Good. Small, yet so soft kitten. Let me go give you some head pats, some hugs, and remind you that you, my dear, are such a good, sweet kitten. Good kitty. Good kitty. Do you want to grab a blankie, roll up in a ball, and lay in my lap? You good, soft, adorable kitty. And good night, Coco, my dear. Don't worry. It'll all be okay. I apologize, Koha, for starting late. I know. I've been starting late as of recent, and it's been making me sad that I have you, and I should be fine, my dear. Good night, my dearest moth boy. My adorable, itty bitty moth boy. Good night, you fluffy darling. And my itty bitty kitty. I can grab a blanket from the other room, some lavender oil. You work at 11 a.m. these past 2 days? Sweetie, go get more rest. Yosh. You're being too much of a cute degenerate over in Palette's server. Go to bed. Good night, sweetheart. Have a kiss. And remember that you, my dear, are loved. You know, I'll be real honest with you. I'm trying to figure out the conspiracy of whom Bene CT is. They've been following since June 6th of 2022. My. Whom could that be? Whomst could it to be? What was I doing in June 2022? 'Tis an interesting question, my dear. But rest well. Yosh. My next next trigger, by the way, will be fish pops. And welcome in, Abigail. How are you doing tonight, my dear? My next trigger is going to be sip tea. Then I'm going to do a praise for ribbon. Then I might go do the ear lickies, because who doesn't enjoy those? My goodest, sweetest, good girl ribbon, who's always doing such a good job, being so sweet to everyone here, so kind and lovely, reminding me that you're so loved for who you are. So sweet and adorable. My good girl ribbon. I do always love having such a sweet angel here. You're good, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, hi. Welcome in, my good sweet angel Maddie. How are you doing? Out of curiosity, do you want me to call you Maddie? Or Bookies? Or Book? I don't really know, but I want to make sure whatever I call you, my dear, you like. And how have you been, my darling? I hope you've been wonderful, slay, and beautiful. Maddie, please. And my dearest Maddie. How are you doing, my good puppy? And you're not doing too good. I'm sad to hear, but if you, my good puppy, would like some praises, some good boys, good girls, good puppies, or good kitties, just redeem it, and I'll do it. It's all okay after all, because you are an incredibly lovely person, and I love having you here. And thank you for the follow. You will feel free to do exclamation point menu for your free trigger, my dear. Yosh, 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 yosh. It's all going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. Just rest, relax, relax. You're doing good. You're doing slay. Just remember that you are loved for who you are, my dear. And you're so beautiful for it. My good angel. Good, good angel. Good angel. Good, good angel. Good angel. Good, good angel. Next trigger, by the way, is going to be some of your favorites. Your lickies, my darlings. So let's get right to that and get you all nice and cozy, my dear. And before I forget, oh, and sorry, I had my caps. Feel free to select a trigger, my dear, and enjoy. Welcome in. How are you tonight, my dear? Currently I'm doing some nice cozy ear care, but I I'm doing slay because I have each and every one of you amazing darlings in my life. So overall, quite happy. Woo-woo. But right now I'm doing some interesting search.
UwU?
Though I will be licking the other ear in just a moment, my dear. Let me go do the other ear now. I kind of neglected that one. I apologize, my dears. Let's get to it now. Yosh, 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 yosh. Good night, Gremlin. Sleep well and dream well, my dear. You want some Rawrs? Okay, okay.
Rawr, 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 rawr. UwU?
Okay. This is a completely random thing. My dears, I have scrolled all the way to the bottom of my follower list. The oldest follower is MXLO Skid. What? Then it's the Eternal Zoomer, Katomi VT, who used to be called the Edgy Shadow. Thy Grim Society, Dark Raven _01, The Royal French Moose, 982, Confusion Man, Blood Queen, Ravenous Christie, Ariel Aurelius, Benastar, Velquira, Felix, my, Egg 124, Todoroki Ice Cub, Say Ira,
Cthulhu.
Knox Guts, Loser Lover 309, Nix Knox 3000, Fusion with 3 N's, Bene underscore CT, Meister VT, I Only Junie, Sabrina, Vanilla Pudding 02, Robin Hood 1369. All these sweet angels, I love you all. Going to do more ear lickies. Granted, there's one person who I don't like, so I am going to get rid of them sometime later, that is. And if you're curious, I didn't say their name. I'm honestly quite surprised at the fact that some people still show up after so long. It brings a tear to my eye. A little bit more here, like isn't this here? Good night, sweetheart milk. May you dream well, sleep well, and remember that you, my dear, are loved. And good night, sweetheart Nancy. May you too dream well, sleep well, and remember that you're loved just the same, my dear. I'll give you both kisses real quick. Next trigger is going to be a bunch of Rawrs.
Rawr, 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 Rawr. Rawr, 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 Rawr.
Also, did you all hear the news? Matt Pat is retiring soon, to my knowledge. That'll be interesting. So many people I remember used to, what was it? Listen to all of his theories and such. Oh, that's interesting. But it should be quite fun, my dears.
Rawr, 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 Rawr. UwU?
Let me go take a sip of water here.
Rawr.
Next trigger is going to be nailed. Oh, I did the nail tappies for Divine, did the Rawr for Halo. Sad that there aren't any F3mboi in your area. I'm sure there are, my dear. You just have to look, my dear. And I'm sure you'll find one good. For I believe in you, my dearest. Next trigger, oh whoa, is going to be head pats, then some scratching, and wind. Also, I'll try moving the mic so you won't pick up my computer for the scratchies, okay? But let me just go give you some head pats, my dearest. Because you deserve each and every one. Because you're beautiful, sweet, adorable, and lovely. Just ask. So beautiful and sweet. So soft and lovable. I really do say that you're the sweetest angel in the whole wide world. And I forgot to say this, Fox is gaming. I can't do ear cupping with this mic. I tried it once, but it didn't sound good. So I'm going to do kisses. But my dear, just rest, relax, remember that you're loved and enjoyed for who you are, and what you are is perfect, my dear, perfect and sweet, lovable and amazing. Enjoy the head pats. My good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good, good girl. Good girl. Good, good girl. Good girl. Good, good girl. Such a good, amazing girl you are. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good, good girl. Good girl. Good, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. Next trigger will be scratchies. Then I will do wind and my little bird and kisses. Sip some coffee. You want to hum something? Okay. For you, my dear. I'll do it after I do scratchies. And tell me how scratchies are, by the way. I need to figure out if they'll be good, bad, or just fine. I'm currently playing around with the settings, trying to make sure it's just good. I'll take the bass and lower that. Okay. Let's try out the scratchies now, my dears. Just move my mic arm, which this mic arm is not meant to handle a mic of this weight, but oh well. Let's try it out. Oh yes, how does it sound? Please give me a little review so I know if I can improve it. volume and tingles. Okay, I will go and so dragon growl. I ain't got a clue what you mean by that, but I'll go. What's the word? Clip it. Okay. Was good. That's all I need to know, my dearest darlings. And each and every time I move this microphone, I am so concerned it's going to fall. Because I literally had to fix a little bit of it with rubber bands. Drink ASMR, am I right? My little Kyle, my sweet, adorable Kyle, my little Kyle, my little Kyle. My little Kyle. My little Kyle. You know, I had to ask Benny, why'd they follow me? I'm curious. Now, guten Morgen, süße Tor. Guten Morgen. How are you doing, my dear? And my next trigger is going to be wind. It's all going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. Yosh. Your cat woke you up because he got the zoomies. I'll do your kisses, then I'll hum something, and then I will go do other triggers. sip a little bit of tea here. And before I forget, fave cake eater, UwU, do you have any song you'd like for me to hum, my dear? Okay, okay. I'll find the most patriotic song I can find. Howl's Moving Castle? Perfect. I think I was going to do, if you, is my default song of, it's one of those songs that you hear and immediately think, wow, America's invading, and they want the oil. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me go pull up Howl's Moving Castle. We did watch that recently, and I absolutely loved it. Okay. Howl's Moving Castle. If I remember right, there is one adorable person on YouTube who does these sleigh covers. I can't remember the name right now. I love having bad memory. Okay. It's called Merry-Go-Round of Life. Slay. Also, I don't like this modifications they've done to YouTube ads where they made them longer. I don't want to buy icebreakers. Beautiful music, and I'm afraid my humming gives it no justice. I feel a little bit sad for that, but it's all good, my dear. It's all good. Now, next trigger, is going to be My Little Birdie, then some Ara Ara and Kisses. And if anyone has more triggers they like, please do them. Though I do feel like I'm going to take a pee break in a second. It's just that time, you know. Now, next trigger, as I just said but forgot about, is My Little Bird. My little birdie, my sweet, adorable, soft, yet fluffy birdie. My little birdie. My little birdie, my adorable, sweet little birdie, my fluffy yet small birdie, who flies all around and is so adorable, yet so sweet. My little birdie, my little bumblebee, my little bumblebee. Yes, 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 yes. My little birdie. My little birdie, my little bumblebee, aren't you my little zoomy, yet oh so adorable, little bumblebee, my little bumblebee. I know, hi Mods Reacts. Welcome in, my dear. How are you today, my darling? I myself am doing slay. And how are you? I did get a new mic as a random unrelated side note, but I have to do some more fine-tuning with that post-stream. And if you'd like mods, feel free to do exclamation point menu for your free trigger. And my little bumblebee, with your yellow and black stripes, zipping from flower to flower, looking adorable, enchanting, yet so serene. Bumbling about on each and every yourself in so much pollen. Oh, you get that little bit of nectar. That is so adorable, my dear. Just like you, my little bumblebee. My little bumblebee. Next trigger, water jar? Okay, okay. I'll do water jar, then kisses. Ooh. And I think at the 13 or 15-minute mark, I'll go quickly take a pee break, because that's the issue of ASMR. Whoa. Here's a random good noise, by the way. That's me drumming my fingers on the water jar. Hola mi amor, Gabs. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Mi hermosa. I'll do a little bit more water jar. I'm doing slay, my dearest Gabs. Having a great cozy time. Remembering that you're slay and wonderful. I painted my nails. Stream has been going well. It looks like I've already lost a little bit of paint on the edge of my middle finger on my right hand. Just a little bit, but I'll do a top coat and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Good.
Oh. And how are you tonight, darling Gabs? I hope you've been well and not too consumed with work, my dearest. But your day's been pretty good, actually. Oh, do tell me what you did, darling. I love hearing. I remember I had to work on more stuff. Oh well. I'll be honest, I love streaming because having you all here brings brightness to my day. It also makes it to where I can tinker with stuff, which is honestly a lovely hobby I have. Even though it does seem like I have to tinker with quite a lot. But it's all good. Oh, first day of classes for spring semester. And you took a great nap. I'm glad, my dear. I'm glad. I do love seeing you here each and every time. Getting all nice and cozy. Do your favorite triggers. Bee slay. Next trigger, by the way, is kisses, then then steel tongue drum, and Angel put a word in Spanish which I am 100% sure is something lewd, because that is what Angel always does. Let's see. So deep. Gabs, my dear, is tan profunda. Lewd. If it is, I won't say it anymore, but you know. It's all going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. One G, you look lame. What, Banda? I have no idea what you said there, my dear. Don't tell me you're speaking, teal, my dear. Could you do a translation of that? I think they're speaking, what is it, highwaymen or roadmen? Are you referring to my mustache, my dear? Let me go do some kisses. Okay, Dave Kicker. I know. I ain't got a clue what's being said. I'm about to do a big brain thing and go for a pee break, because it's at that point. Oh my, fave cake eater. I would have guessed.
Remember that. Oh, that's a cool. Oh, quiet. Oh. Because all cocoa powder acid in the tongue. I need to apologize. It's all good, sweetie. Apparently, these strawberry ones taste a little bit like, what is it? They're gone. You know, I really don't like it when Pop Rocks don't last long enough, but oh well. It's all good, darlings. But I have eaten my life, and that's certainly the good part. Oh, it's not that they hurt, sweet puppy night. It's that the... Oh, and thank you for the follow, Gun Dog 45. If you, my dear, would like a free trigger, just do exclamation.
And I'm back. Well, let me grab a cookie, okay? And then I'll be right back. I gotta get that delicious cookie for you, my dear.
Good, Justin. Just, rocks, you know.
I know it'll be just delicious, my dearest, dearest, darling, 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 yosh, 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 yosh. It's all going to be
I'm seriously
okay.
thinking about converting them over most things than I thought. It's far too raw.
Yosh, yosh,
You know, it's an element of
yosh,
far too
yosh,
you know.
yosh, yosh,
Next
yosh,
game is
yosh,
going to be wind.
yosh, 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 yosh. It's all going to be okay. Au contraire, mon chéri. Why would you say that, Bunda? I would just say a bottom. Let's say a little something more about let's not delve too much into that topic, mon père chéri. Now, when we do get some kisses, then steel tongue drum, my dear. Typing ASMR. Typing ASMR. Next trigger is steel tongue drum. Also, I forgot to ask, Jonathan, how are you doing today? Or did I ask? I can't quite remember, my dear. I don't remember. Next trigger is going to be lower the gain quite a bit. Let's get to it. And do tell me if it's too loud, okay? Hi, lovely Coma. The answer is yes, my dear. I will be on for a few more hours. But how are you doing, sweetheart? I've been too shy to say hi, but I hope you're doing well, my dear. I'll do a little bit more of this and then, slay, okay? And of that, I'm glad, my dear. And welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome in, Password Bane. Welcome in, Tricky. Welcome in, Phantom. Welcome in, Alulia. Alulia? I'll say Alu, VTuber. Hi, Ghostrum. Hi, Aloe. Hi, Coma. Hi, darling Annabelle. No, you, Annie. And welcome in, Not Boots. I didn't realize you were new here. How are you, new person? But thank you for the raid, kindest, most wonderful Annabelle. Coma. How are you doing, my dear? And I'll give you a shout out in just a second, okay? And let's just do that funny thing. And I'll do a shout out to you, my dearest Coma. And how did stream go? And let's hope my audio compared to yours isn't too loud or too quiet. But you're doing great. You've read FNAF. Is that because MatPat had that retirement announcement? You know, I feel so many people are affected by that, but I hope when they retire, whatever it is, it all goes well. Entirely unrelated? Oh well? Well, that's perfectly okay then. I hope it went slay though. But you, my dearest Coma, get 3 free triggers. You can use them now or later, but enjoy them nonetheless. If you need to go and get some tea, get something to nom on, or pass out, feel free to do it. It's all okay. And to the lovely Raiders, you, my dears, when you follow, get a free trigger. So feel free to do that and do exclamation point menu. And you want hugs, Oceano? Okay, okay. Yeah, I kind of feel that with a lot of older streamers, you know, where they're or not. My brain's too focused on Twitch. I kind of feel that with a lot of older YouTubers where they're just too used to it now, and they're old, they have a family, and they just want to get out, you know. So I find it completely relatable, you know. But yeah, like PewDiePie, if I remember right, that wonderful person is practically retired, but didn't announce it. They just make whatever videos they want, and they're just coasting on life because they have a family and all that. But, of course, Como, of course. Also, I know Como isn't how your name's supposed to be said, my dear, but unless you really want my Midwest accent to come out, I can do it. Also, thank you for the follow, Hell Jumper. You, my dear, have a free trigger if you do exclamation point menu. You want to hear? Okay. It's gonna be a little bit different, kind of like your ASMR voice from to your normal voice during streams or VR chat streams. Also, good news, I got it to work. Had to plug in my phone charger. Now,
Kama. How'd you doing there, Kama VT? It's been a bit since you've been here, but I hope you've been good, you know. I hope you've been drinking your milk and drinking your water and having a good coffee in the morning, you know, having a good coffee.
both are perfect pronunciations, by the way.
And I hope some of the customers you get at work, they're oblivion. You gotta have that good accent, you know, when someone comes up to you and says, "Oh, jeepers, Mary Joseph, I was looking over at your milk section, and I did notice that you didn't have any of the strawberry milk there, buds. When does you think you'll get a shipment of that in? Because I notice you normally get the Pepsi truck on the Tuesdays, but I don't know when you're going to get the milk deliveries, you know."
And what do you mean, you adorable fish, that you're laughing? You're not. I'm a dead, I'm a die. Oh, jeepers and dairies. No, Gabs, you're adorable. And I forgot, thank you for the gifted subs, dearest Boots. You get, oh my, have what, 20 free triggers? That's quite a lot from your accumulator. And Colstrom, I'm sorry, I didn't see that you gifted bits. Thank you, my dear. Have a good, cozy time sleeping, my dearest. And Coma, or Kama, whichever you prefer. Would you like me to do a good girl and praise you for all you do? I have a good boy for Subwinter, and also welcome back, Winter. I hope you're doing well. Okay.
Oh, jeepers, Butch, you're from the Minnesotas. I just aim to nose, you know.
Building up parties are comfy.
Oh, request them, Boots, request them.
But
Kama,
you good, amazing fish girl. Always streaming and having a great sleigh time, Kama. Bringing happiness, coziness, and content feelings to each and every cozy member of your community. Being sweet and kind, showing them all love and acceptance, giving them a cozy place to rest and relax. You good girl. You good fish girl. From the depths of the ocean, here to give us the great say so, kisses on the forehead as you get all nice and cozy for the night. Darling, Kamet. Come here, come here. Now come on in for a nice warm hug. Yeah, Twitch be Twitch, Annabelle. And good job on your 10 stream watch streak. 10 out of 10, very cozy. No, you, Kamet. And I'll do all of your triggers very soon, my dears. But you always have to remember that you're amazing, slay, wonderful and sweet. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. You did good today, and I'm proud of you, my dear. Now it's time to close your eyes, rest, relax, relax. It's all going to be okay. And good night, Annie. Sleep well, dream well, and remember that you are loved for who you are. That's a good burp. Also, a random question for you, Kama. Do you ever check the follow age of a person and realize, wow, they have been following me since before I streamed? Like, I have a person who is my number 11 follow. They only chat in the heart emote, and they have VIP. And I never knew this until they redeemed VIP recently. Like, what? Like, how do you check? So, when you're in your stream manager / creator dashboard, you go to community, followers list. Then if you got one of those real nice scroll wheels, you just keep on going down. Granted, it's a great way to check who's a little bit weird, and now with what is it, hindsight, you can get rid of them, you know, because weird people be weird, and you just forget about them, you know. But it's so weird to see him, you know. Like, this person has been following me when Twitch had a friends function. I completely forgot about that. I know, right? When Twitch tried having a social media function, that ain't working out good. Also, unrelated, did you get that little pop-up about Twitch rolling out some stream function for OBS wherein you can put in increased stream compression and quality? I got a little thing about that and I ain't got a clue why, but I'll try it out sometime. Hopefully hopefully it doesn't make my computer crash or anything like that, but it's all good. I know. I'm thinking about trying it, but I do ASMR. Like, what am I gonna put on screen? There's really nothing. But it's all good. Anyway. Yeah, I'll probably just increase stream quality to 4K and just call it time. Okay. I'll do the good puppy redeem. And don't forget, comma, you still have one free trigger, my dear. Good puppy. Good puppy. Good puppy. No problem, comma. No problem. Good puppy. Good puppy. Such a good, sweet pupper you are. So soft, so small, so adorable and sweet. I'll do that soon, my dearest Vulpix. Yep. So adorable to wrap in a blanket. Aren't you, my dearest, goodest puppy, 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 puppy. Yosh, 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 yosh. It's all going to be okay. Have a kiss in the forehead now. My good puppy. Slay, Vulpix, slay. More cookies to enjoy. I'll do your frog right now, and then I'll do other cozy triggers in just some random order, you know. Okay. Tell me if it gets too loud, okay? Oh, wait. I'm turning up the gain. Remind me. Okay. Okay. I'll do a good girl for you, Ribbon. Look at that adorable cat. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good. 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 Good girl. I am so proud of you, my good girl, Ribbon. You're so breathtaking, so wonderful and sweet, so lovable and kind. You're good, good girl. And you're so sweet, so adorable to everyone. And you really are a great, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good, good girl. Good girl. Good, good girl. Have a kiss now, my good girl. Had a random itch in my eye there. Next trigger is going to be a praise for Gabs and a sniff. Oh, hi Jordan. How are you doing tonight? I think it's what, 9 or 8:37 or 9:37? I hope you're doing well, my dear. And that you're being absolutely slain and wonderful. I can't remember if you're Australian time or New Zealand time. I kinda have to remember to memorize them. But my good girl, my good puppy Gabs, you good sweet angel, you good pupper. I am so very glad you're here, darling, making everyone nice and cozy as you be all kind and sweet. 7 a.m. 7 p.m. Okay, so that will be 13 hours ahead. Thank you, my dear. Always showing people love and And just keep on being you, my dear. Showing everyone the goodest parts of you. And all your good traits. Thank you, my dear, for being in my life. May you continue to do so and sleep well. Dream of a nice, wonderful tomorrow. And remember that you are loved for who you are. Now, next trigger is going to be a sniff for gabs and scratching. Also, and I thought the good boy Subwinter would be asleep, but I just realized that Celeste is still alive. Subwinter better not be distracted tonight. But it's all okay. Yosh, 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 yosh. I'll do the sniffer now. Gabs. You, my dear, smell like Florida. An interesting smell. It's of Cuban food mixed with retirees and Florida man. A very interesting combo, in my humble opinion. Now, exactly. Now, next trigger is going to be scratching, but please tell me if it's too loud, too quiet, or a little bit people weird. Ever get into Half-Life? When I was a kid, I think I played it because my dad was obsessed with it and he tried getting me into it. But first off, my skill with FPS games isn't terribly great, even though I do play Fortnite quite a lot. And I think I liked playing an older version of Rainbow Six Siege, or Rainbow Six or whatever, but Gordon Freeman, Gordon, I need you to get the thing, Gordon. There's a head crab on you, Gordon. Why are you speaking to me like that, Gordon? Why are you coming closer to me, Gordon? Why are you saying we, Gordon? Oh, sweet snap. Hi, my dear. Welcome in, darling. I think you said hi earlier, but then you just disappeared. Like a wisp of adorable smoke. I know. It's like those mind slayers from, or mind flayers from that, new game I don't play. It's okay, sweet snap. You're loved and enjoyed for who you are. And who you are is magical, my dear. Have a kiss. Also, I have to shave. Why did that come to my mind, I wonder? It's all good, though. Next trigger is going to be scratchies. Let me go pin something real quick, okay? Okay, let's get to scratchies.
UwU?
Ah, guten Morgen, zu Support. Wie geht's? Wie geht's? Hello there, Ace Angel. How are you doing today? And wow, raid time. Hi, welcome in, raiders. How are you doing, sweethearts? My name is Felix, your favorite cozy femboy, here to give you wonderful, cozy tingles. I'll give you a shout out here, Peebo, and have a good night. Clearly you're about to pass out. But to all those wonderful, sweet angels who came in, feel free to drop a follow if you want a free, cozy trigger. Otherwise, you can just rest, relax, and have a good time. And I hope Peebo's stream went well. If they're still here, please tell me how it went. And I hope you're all doing slay. Yeah, femboy. Thigh highs, skirt, in a very, very deep voice. I'm going to do a bunch of good boys and good girls. And in the meantime, you can rest, relax, and have a great, cozy time. Good boy. Oh, a Smite player. I used to play the game many moons ago. How is it, my dear? Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good. Good boy. Good boy. That was adorably loud. There's a buff Pippa, Chad Pippa, or people. There is also a Peeb. Is that your cat bouncing? That's adorable, my dear. And by the way, to your lover boy, feel free to do exclamation point menu for your free trigger, my dear. Who's a good boy? Good boy. It's you, my goodest, sweetest boy. And you're absolutely breathtaking for it, my dear. You good boy. Good girl. 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 I'm so proud of you, my good, sweet girl. Good girl. Good girl. And thank you for the follow, Mods Reacts. I hope you're having a great sleigh time tonight, my dear. Even though you've been here for a little bit, it's all okay. It's all okay. Yes. Yes. It's all going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. Next trigger is going to be, let's see, I did the scratchies, and you all heard the dragon. I don't know what you mean by that, but I clipped it regardless to check, but it is. Next trigger will be, oh my, I'll do sprays, then I will do ear lickies, then rye. Peter. The horse is here. Let me go drink some water, and I'll do some ear lickies so it sounds real good. You know that Peter Griffin guy? The guy from Fortnite. Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. Oh. Let me do something real quick, okay? Tommy. You see nothing sus. No sus here. I'll cozy and say so. Deep boy. boots, would you like to subscribe to my AOL free internet trial where you can get 90 minutes of free internet? If you do it now, my dear, you can get an extra 90 minutes. You will. And good night, darling beta. Sleep well, dream well, and remember that you are loved. The VIP diamond, it just makes you be able to chat during emote only, pretty much. And it makes your name look nice. That's what Twitch makes it do, my dear. I could make it a Discord server role too. Oh, it's all good, Brett. It's all good, my dear. Oh, ja, ja. Du bist so schön, so wunderschön. Oh, let me actually pull that up and read it. It's been a while since I read Rammstein. Rammstein. Du bist so schön, so wunderschön. Ich will nur dich, immer nur dich ansehen. Lass die Welt um mich verblassen. Kann dem Licht von dir lassen. That's a beautiful rhythm, isn't it? I love Rammstein. Truly beautiful band. I was about to say brand. And welcome in, Orberus. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. I do hear, though, that due to their age, they are showing it. And a decade ago was when they were really touring in their prime. Like, you can still find their Madison Square Garden performance. And Ramlied, is absolutely slay. And good night, puppy necks. May you dream well, pupper. May you sleep well. And remember that you are loved. Puppy. 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 Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's all going to be okay. Now let me go read the Gettysburg Address. That's such a weird one to do. Let me go pull it up real quick.
Fourscore and 7 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty, and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal.
Let me drink a little bit of tea here. I don't do this. Am I doing it in a weird voice again? Yeah.
We are now engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation or any nation so conceived and so dedicated can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives. That
Weird.
as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives, that nation might live. It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. But in a larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we cannot consecrate, we cannot hallow this ground. The brave men, living and dead, who have struggled here, have consecrated it, far above our poor power to add or detract. The world will little note, nor long remember, what we say here, but we can never forget what they did here. It is for us, the living rather, to be dedicated here to the unfinished work which they who have fought here have thus so far nobly advanced. It is rather for us to be dedicated here to the great task remaining before us, that from these honored dead we take the increased devotion to that cause for which they gave their last full measure of devotion, that we here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation under God shall have a new birth of freedom, and that government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
And that was me reading the Gettysburg Address in a weird voice. There we go. I think I might have to go on another pee break in a few minutes. I'll do it at 45. Okay. Did I do the kisses? Or not the kisses, but the scissors? I don't think I did the scissors for you, but... Oh, if you want though, you can do a Churchill speech. You can just, I don't remember if there's an actual redeem for that. Though, I do need to take my redeems and really cut them down. I was scrolling through them, and it took forever. Okay, I'll ring the gang down a little bit here. Oh, do you want the click or without the click, my dear?
We will to the beaches, and we will fight in the streets, and we will play with the baby. Well,
Oh. UwU stream. I should have that as a redeem. Good night, darling Gabs. May you sleep well, dream well, stay slay and beautiful, and remember, my dear, that you are loved. Sleep well, my dear. Next trigger. Oof. What will be the best? I think that might be it for scissors, my dear. What is... Okay. Next trigger is going to be Rawr, but I kind of need to go and pee, so another pee break. So good night, darling boots. May you sleep well, dream well, and remember that you, my dear, are loved. See you in just a minute, darlings. It's all gonna be okay. You're safe here, my dear. Just keep on being the sweetest, most amazing love in the whole wide world. And that is perfect, because each and every time that I see you, I can't help but think to myself, you like me to do a purr redeem video? We just do some real quick, quiet typing. Okay, and I'm back. It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, coming at you with the news. And before I forget, good night, darling dudes. Dream well and sleep well, sweetheart. Have a kiss now. You choose? Okay, I'll do a purr. Oh god. Now to sip some tea. I hope you enjoyed that purr, mods. Feel free to do some more redeems. I do love doing them, my dear. The next one is going to be Rawrs.
Rawr. 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 UwU. 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 Rawr. 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 Rawr.
Speaking of random things, my cat was running around at 6 in the morning for no reason. I ain't got a clue why. The next redeem is going to be Frog. Let me do something real quick. Next redeem is Kalimba. And there we go. That, my dears, was Kalimba. Hopefully you enjoyed that, and it was perfectly cozy for you. The next trigger will be Good Boy and paper tearing. Good boy, 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 good boy. Such a good, sweet, beautiful boy you are. So special, so sweet and adorable. My goodest, greatest, bestest boy. Such a good boy you are. Good boy. 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 Such a good, beautiful, sweet boy you are. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. My beautiful, sweet, ever so enchanting, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Such a good, beautiful boy. Good boy. Have a few kisses, my goodest, sweetest boy. Good, good girl. Good girl. Good, good girl. Such a good, beautiful, enchanting girl you are. So sweet and adorable. So kind and breathtaking. You good, ever so enchanting and mesmerizing. Good girl. 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 Good, good girl. Such a good, beautiful, sweet, and adorable girl you are. My goodest, sweetest, good girl. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's all going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Have some kisses. Okay, let's see, next trigger is going to be paper tearing. Well, let me do a quick check here as I sip some tea. Okay. I am going to do a good pat, a sniffer, and breathing for a paper tip, and then tongue drum, okay? That should add some variety, okay? Yosh, yosh. My dear, sweet, good pet Nicholas. smell like roses, sunshine, and a bit of peppermint, my favorite things, all squished together, smelling amazing. You good pet. Good pet. Good pet. Good pet. Such a good, sweet pet you are, my dear. So amazing, so sweet and adorable, so fluffy yet so small. Perfect to have on my warm lap. You good pet. Have a few kisses, a good pet. Now, next trigger is heavy breathing, then tongue drum, then ear care. Well, Yosh. You did well, my dear. Why is my burp not going away? Okay. Let me keep track of that. Steel tongue drum is next. UwU. Cooper! Help me, Cooper. Everyone has fallen asleep. You are the first person to chat in, I think, 30 minutes. How are you, darling? They've all fallen asleep, dearest Cooper. And hi, Forb. Welcome in, my dear. How are you? I know. I get lonely when I have no one chatting. Ooh, people shy. See? People shy. You're in pain, my dearest Forb. Why? What happened? And hi, Cooper, what happened, my dear? And hi, Forb. How are you doing? I miss Ray's streams, to be honest with you. And, yeah. I should send him a message or just, add Bats wishing him the best, because I'm too shy to really say anything otherwise, you know. You know, I tap my fingers together, go people shy. But, how are you, darling Forb? And if you want, yeah, you too, could you spam a bunch of redeems so I don't have to think about what I'm going to do? Because I have another hour and... Oh. 2 appointments? Are you getting it surgically removed or are you getting it frozen off? EP sleepy Forb. Spam redeems, please. I don't want to think about what I had to do. Thank you, my dearest Forb. Frozen? Oh yeah. I had that when I had a wart on my foot too. They take a cotton swab of liquid nitrogen, they just hold it there. Yeah. It's quite fun. But let me do some kisses, and then I'll do ear lickies, my dear. Oh. Well, America is quite broke when it comes to its medical system. So that makes sense. And my good boy Cooper. Good boy Cooper. Here. Daddy. I have an idea. I'm going to change title to Free Triggers, Daddy F3mboi. I'm curious if this will do anything. There we go. Next trigger is going to be fish pops. from now on, free triggers, just put them in brackets and I'll do them, my dears. Next redeem is going to be scissors, then a short spray for you, darling form. UwU. Oh, do you want it with or without this scissor click, my dear? Okay, okay. Then after your spray, doing ear lickies for a few minutes. Though I do need to eat a cookie as I'm feeling rather faint. That happens. I will eat cookie. I've been eating some starch recently, that being pasta, and I don't really like the feeling of bloat, you know? Don't like that. Also, I need to bake soon, so that should be slight. Also, my mother didn't know how much noodles or how much elbow macaroni she needed for a small dish, so she took 3 cups of noodles, boiled it, and only needed a cup and a quarter. So now yeah, I don't think she understands cooking well. It's concerning in her old age. Whoa. My window's so drafty every time the wind picks up my curtain moves. My. 20 more seconds of scissors. Okay. Short spray and let's hope for the best, my dear. This is so very empty, I apologize for. I'll try another spray in a minute here. That doesn't really sound... It's empty. Oh no. What are we going to do? It's empty, my dears. I'll try this other spray. This spray is technically a facial mist toner with rosewater, witch hazel, vitamin C, and aloe vera. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, tell me if it's too loud. Welcome back to being awake, my good girl. Good girl. I hope you rested well, you adorable good girl. And that you had some great, cozy dreams. My good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. All is good. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Such a good, adorable boy you are. So beautiful, so so sweet, so kind and loving. You good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy, good, good boy. Have a kiss, my good boy. Oh, this is unrelated, but for those who didn't hear, I have good news. My mother doesn't seem to be hurt after she took a fall in concrete. Just, some bruising and some, tender joints, you know. That's pretty much the good news. Now, the kisses and then a praise for ribbon. And feel free to do some more redeems. My next one after kisses and praise for ribbon is Earlickies. Indeed, very good news, UwU. Guten Morgen, Susannik. Wie geht's, wie geht's? But why must Cooper go to bed? Sweet Kira. It's currently 9 o'clock for Cooper. Feeling good? I'm feeling slay, though. I think I need to eat a cookie in 4 minutes. Overall, pretty good, my dear. And if you want, darling Nick, feel free to do some nice, cozy triggers. Same with you, darling Kira. Oh well. Well, thank you for the gifted sub to Kira, my dearest Cooper. Feel free to, request 2 triggers. I know, the nails are slay. Oh well. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cooper, dearest Forb. Feel free to request 2 free triggers. Oh well. Here. We'll put in the oh whoa emote. I know. Oh, and more good news. It seems like my mother wasn't getting fired from her job, at least so far. Forb does that. It's honestly rather sweet. Now, let me look at the last few triggers. My good girl Ribbon. My sweetest, darling, good girl Ribbon. You really did sleep well, didn't you, darling? And I'm proud of you for that. My good girl. Always doing a good job. Being sweet, kind, and adorable. You're doing good. Your dad just got home a few days. Oh, slay. I'm glad, my dear. It's always great to have people whom you love back. That makes it one of the happiest, sweetest, coziest things. And my good girl, my goodest, sweetest girl, I'm proud of you. Thank you for always being here, falling asleep, being so sweet, so kind, so loving and wonderful. Have a bunch of kisses, my dearest, and remember that you are loved. Also, Kira, the person that Kaz rated, how are they? No, they're not ASMR, but cat boys, you know, or cat they thems. Have a few more kisses, my good girl. And remember that you're loved. Good to know, my dear, good to know.
UwU? 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 Rawr. 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 Rawr.
Next trigger is going to be ear lickies.
UwU?
Oh, my joints. I can feel them. I'm old. I gotta do some yoga after stream. That's how old I am getting, you know. I can feel all my joints pop. I'm getting ancient. Ear lickies time.
Oh. Kiwa. UwU? UwU?
I'm curious what you're gonna do, Cooper. Let's get ready for the ear lickies. I know, I'm old too. I went to grab something the other day and it felt like I pulled a muscle out of my back. Oh, happy birthday, Cooper. Cosmo Enjoyer. They're such a sweet angel, aren't they? I was listening to them in H's as they were doing a Lord of the Rings building collab, I think it was. H's really is an amazing darling, aren't they? I'm curious. Did I rip? Nope, this mold defect. Kara. 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 Feet. Use the feet. Use the feet. Use the feet. Colon. Feet. Enter. Kira. Feet. Feet. It is the way. Kira. Do you think I wouldn't have my own foot? You know, I can only get the left foot approved. The right one was too lewd. Fighter Jet. Welcome in, my dearest Fighter Jet. How are you doing? And I forgot to eat a cookie. I'll do that a bit. Feel free to do some triggers, my dearest Fighter Jet, and I'll do them. Just woke up. Well, good morning, my dear. How are you? And I'll do the health check in a minute, sweet Forb. Oh, same here, darling Kira. After stream, I had to do yoga and shovel. Because I think we got about 6 to 8 inches of snow in one day. Oh yeah, jeepers, I do love being from the Midwest, don't we, Zippets? You know, as I was doing a thing and a poof, you know, I got so much snow, don't you, snows? And like, if I go outside there's probably going to be nothing left for me, you know. Like, it's all going to be snow. Now, I'll give you a little kiss. Yeah, Midwest. That's where I'm from, but Midwest, don't you know? Now, kisses time. Good night, sweetheart Cooper. May you dream well, sleep well, and remember that you are loved, my dear. And oh jeepers, Raven, are you from the Midwest too? Oh, you're from Michigan, is bad where you're at, Kira. Oh jeepers, jeepers cripes. I understand that, bud. Oh, yes do. Yes do speak like that. Now, from my time adventuring in Michigan, from what I remember, Detroit, Lansing, Pontiac, and I think that's it. We're the only ones who didn't speak with a good old Midwestern accent. Then you go north of that, and it's like Jurassic Park, okay? Nothing but trees and little villages until you get to one of two cities up north. There's the one of Mackinac Island and Mackinac City. And then there's what, Traverse City? But that's really it. Onondaga? Oh, jeepers, we forgot about the other one. What's the one in UP? Has a long Native American name. Let me go pull up a map here, bud. There's a college in it, if I remember right. I saw it when I was driving past. Oh, you don't? Give me just a second to find it here. Did you hear my tummy? Algonquin? No, that's not it. Escanaba. That's it. You wanna go up to Escanaba? Oh, you don't wanna go there, Kira. They got snow up there, don't they? In the Escanaba. Anyway. Next trigger. Oh. I know a F3mboi in Flint. Let us weep. Oh my. I have no redeems to do. Blob. Blob. I have good news. I have good news, my dear. I have a new mic for scratchies. Do you want to hear it? Oh, jeepers, I'm keeping that real close to my heart there, by the ribbon. Oh, jeepers. I tell you that I'm keeping it real close. Okay. I feel like getting up and putting my tummy right on the mic. F3mboi tummy ASMR. Give me a second. Okay. Wasn't a chair caught on? Oh well. Oh, wait. Let me go take the model and move it up here. We're having a great ASMR day. Okay. That's what we're doing. Come on, Tony. Rumble already. Anyway. So, here I am. With my tumbly. No. And it won't rumble when it tumbles, you know. Tell me, what you doing? Tell me. Nope. Oh. There ain't nothing in there. When I want my tummy to rumble, it don't rumble. It'll probably rumble when I don't want it to rumble. Anyway, let me go do scratchies now, okay? So, Blob, my dear. This is another microphone. I recently got it, and I want to give it a listen, my dear. If there's anything you want me to try saying in Vietnamese, feel free to just type in chat, my dear. I'm glad that you're doing well, darling. Okay. Do I need to find a poking little thingamajigger? Now, before I forget, Blob, Kira, did you enjoy those scratchies better than normal, or just the same, my dears? How was it, my darlings? And Blob, they were enjoyable as usual. Okay. I'm thinking about taking it and modifying with the modifying the equalizer to see if I can get it even more scratchy. Mm-hmm. There. Can't tell the difference between mics. Understandable, my dear. Understandable. I probably just have to modify the settings because it's okay. More bass. Well, here. Let me go and figure out what current triggers I have. The next one I see is books, but I did the scratching, so I have to do spray for fighter jet, kisses, and book tappies. I'll probably do the book tappies right now, but let's get cozy.
UwU?
Hi, darling Tiana. Welcome in, my dear. How are you doing tonight, my darling? I hope you're doing well, my dear. To get all nice and cozy, feel free to do them, darling. And tummy. Give the book a little sniffer, and it smells so good, dear. I ain't got a clue why, darling. It is so good. Also, what exactly is hype chat? I see in the previous hype train from 22 minutes ago, it says $0 hype chat. I ain't got a clue what that is. Like, devil magic, I tell you. Sure, feel free to do so, my dear. I can do it, because right now we're just doing free triggers. Okay. next trigger is going to be spray then kisses. Then I think I'm going to do yoga. Here, here. Tell me if it's too loud. Yeah, free ones. Don't you see that triggers are currently free, my dears? Do you not see the pin or... Oh, whoa. Okay, okay. Perfect, my dear. Kisses and good girl. Good girl. Welcome back up. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good, good girl. Good girl. Good, good girl. Good night, good girl ribbon. May you have many hugs and many kisses. My goodest, sweetest darling. Have a kiss now, my dear. Now, next trigger is going to be ear lickies. I think this will probably be the last trigger. Oh. I'll do one more for Forb. My darling Forb, you smell like strawberries, sugar, and a little bit of spice. Very slight. Such cutie mouse, darling Forb. This ear for a minute and a half now. Thank you for the follow, Jorgete, or Jorgetti. Feel free to exclamation point at me for your free trigger. Who will? Okay. Get ready for this, my dears. Okay, Tiana, could you wait but 1 minute, my sweetheart? I gotta do one thing real quick here. Here's the raid message. Go copy it, my dear. Copy the raid message. Follow me on all my socials. And remember, my dears, that you are loved for who you are. I love you all. I love you all.